welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling. Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Fuel tech everywhere. Yay! We made it here from Holly. So it was kind of a haul from Holly. How about that? Okay, anyway, I know it was bad, wasn't it? So anyway, we are here at Jake's Burning Man 26.
Yep, going right into it.
The 26th annual Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals. We are about to go right into it. Jake is parking the tractor, so I'm gonna hush up. Okay, y'all get ready, strap in for a heck of a day of just fun. Okay, bye.
So once again, want to welcome everybody this weekend to the 26th annual Grizzly Inc. Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals here at Wabash Valley Dragway in Indiana. It's been had a great day. We had some little bit of weather. We had a little downtime this morning or this afternoon with our folks that were making their way through our test and tune. But now we are ready to race. Getting ready for the first round of our Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers Race. And those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, you can thank Mosier Engineering for that. And we are just about ready to go. But before we begin, as we get cars lined up in the ready line, I first want to hand the mic over to Lori, who is going to be doing our invocation. So, Lori.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day that you've given us, Lord, and keeping the weather light like it has been, where we've been able to get the track cleaned and prepped again and back running. We ask for a great weekend and that we can get it all in your precious name. Amen.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you please stand for the playing of our own American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Third played. Ivy Brandon, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Wabash Valley Dragway, to what has become one of my favorite races to do every year. I love working with the crew, loving with the track, and we always have great racers here for your 26th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. Again, being brought to you live on Motor Mania TV by Mosier Engineering. Thank you, Mosier. Josh Sutton Jr. doing double duty. You in the lanes yet? Charlie Lockhart and Brad Talbert going to start things out. Lockhart, the S10. Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack, dialed in 608. Talbert's Malibu wagon, dialed 772. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Round one, run one, day one. Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. 008 wrong side for Talbert. Gonna hand that one to Charlie Lockhart, so Charlie getting that first W of the weekend. 607 with a 3 on the 608. Talbert 769 with a 5 on the 772. Here comes Wes Lockhart, also out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Seeing a pattern? I do. Lockhart, Honey Creek collision side against Howard Daniels Jr. 2003 Chevy Corvette. During our test and tune, I have a feeling Daniels might have made 10 passes, roughly. Maybe more. Brake lights and a wind light. Look at Howard Daniels as Lockhart could not run the number. Lucas Walker, a 65 Mustang, dialed 598, Honey Creek collision side. Start line advantage for the wagon. Wind light going to go to Walker on the double breakout. 597 with an 8 on a 598. 787 with a 4 on the 788. Jason England and Jim Treat, your next pair. Benton, Kentucky for Jason England. The Kentucky crew just keeps coming up in that lane. Wheels up for Benton. Chasing down Jim Treat. And wind light will go to Jason England. 71 with an 8 out of 570. 12th thou margin over Treat. So 40 with a 9 on a 740, but 21 thou behind at the hit. Again, so far we've called all a foot brake and we've called our no box doubles. Jeff Hayes, 4i Mustang of Jeff Hayes, going to turn it red against Jordan Wilhelm. Hayes is 30 red, Wilhelm 30 green. Jordan gets the freebie, 634, showing he might be holding two. Josh Addis, 1955 Chevrolet. Clean, very pretty ride over there on the Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack. It's the 91 Chevy Z28 Camaro of Gary Arola from Crawfordsville, Indiana. And Addis this time goes red. Arola will be your winner. He'll roll through the finish line with a 6:13 on the 15. Getting the W. Next pair, Aaron Wicker. The Three Stooges Racing, Dargy Race Engines. Chevy Chevette with Callie and Grandpa helping out, up against the Monza of Ronnie Lee. Finish line comes up, 008 light for Ronnie Lee and a 691 with an O on the 690. My goodness, that's just mean. His opposition late than early. Now Trey Scharf in the 78 Malibu wagon. Trey dialed in 624. Going to be chasing after Lindsey Lockhart. 78 Camaro dialed 678. Win light there on the double breakout for Trey Scharf, 15th thou under to 22th thou under for Lindsay. Next up, Tyler Scott. Tyler, 1988 Ford Ranger. And they just don't make enough of these in the race cars. It's out of Butler, Kentucky. Up against the Dodge Dart. .002 for the itty bitty Ford. Win light on the double breakout. Gonna go to the Dodge as Tyler Scott was 10th thou under. And the Dart got behind and got the win, going 6th thou under. Joey Litterini from Bowling Green, Kentucky. 672 dial in. Jake's Muffler and Brakes, SD Carb, Stripes and more helping out Litterini in the Nova. Up against Javen Androff. 1990 Mustang out of West Frankfort, Illinois. Again, shout out to the folks out there watching on Motor Mania. 66 Lane, Shirley Martin. Barn out there running the crew, keeping them in line. Jerry Davis. Androff will be your winner as Litterini turned it red. .668 dial in Honey Creek Collision side for the Camaro. Rich Miller out of High Ridge, Missouri with the Mustang. Mustang will be doing the chasing. Right now, he's got a hope for a miracle. Lots of whomping going on down there. Win light, Honey Creek Collision side as Miller was late, then a thou early at the finish line, and still behind by a bunch. Mark and I were looking at this hot rod over there on the Honey Creek Collision side thinking, what is that? I said, I think it's an AMC Spirit. I was right. We weren't sure. James Dillahoy Jr. from Eureka, Missouri. The Nightmare 79 AMC Spirit. Not often you see a Spirit versus a Jeep. That is Bill McCarty in the Jeep. Little street car dialed in 827. Folks, he dirt races this thing, drag races it, has a good old time with it, and daily drives it. You'll see him in our DD214 race a little bit later on. Oh my goodness. Lots of brake lights in the wind light. Gonna go. McCarty, 28 with a 2 on a 27, folks. Trip zip for Bill McCarty on that one. The DD214 race you'll see later on. That is our veterans on property. Have folks that signed up. That is a free race for them, 1,000 to win. You also see a junior gambler. We'll have their time trial for the junior gambler after round 1 of eliminations. Right now, Blake Scott up against the Chevelle. The orange Chevelle. Lap moving along. And it's going to be the orange Chevelle. 582 with a 2 on the 81. Better light. Blake Scott broke out, was still behind. Seth Lancaster, Baileyton, Alabama. Down in 669. He's on the Honey Creek collision side. Turns it red against Keith Davis. And Seth might need a hug after that one. 668 with a 7 on a 669. Davis was 78 and a couple hunt under. Zach Combs. Combs in the Starfire dialed 632 against Rob Fisher's 658. The 66 Chevelle wagon. Hoosier Tires, SRT Racing Trans helping him out. Ninth out between Fisher and Combs. It's going to be a double breakout win light for Fisher. Combs tried to get behind, needed to get behind her. He's 9th out under to the 7th out under for Fisher. Tyler Dillman. Dillman coming up on the Honey Creek collision side. Diamond engine and machine, May race carbs and Dyson transmission. The little red S10. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. 008 to a 19. Good side-by-side race. Brake lights and wind lights. How about the margin of victory? A 004, 636 for Tyler Dillman with a 0. Gets the wind light. His opposition might have dumped a little bit too much down there. Folks, buybacks can be purchased. Re-entry can be purchased at the Red Shed. $40 gets you back in for a re-entry round. Re-entry can be purchased at the Red Shed. Reed Ricketson going to be your winner, the New York native. As his opposition turns it red in the Challenger, 683 with a 3 on the 685. Win light there, going to go Honey Creek collision side. 767 to 4 on the 67, getting the win over Terry Willard. Hey, we'll take any right lane cars we got. Right lane cars. If you haven't run the first round yet and you're a right lane car, we'll take you to the staging lanes. Win light on that last one. Going to go to Gage Brenton. Now Mike Toole. Cody Allenbaugh turns a 005 red. Giving Mike Toole the win in the Motorsports Unlimited Monte Carlo SS. Again, we'll take right lane cars. If you have not yet run the first round, we will take you if you're a right lane car. Deron Pruitt Jr. in the Mustang. Up against the BMW SUV, dialed in at a 798. It goes 795 breaking out, but Pruitt, that was all him. 17 light, 68 with a 5 and a 567. Getting the win light. Again, we will take right lane cars. No box, right lane cars. If you haven't run the first round yet of our Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers, your right lane car will take you. Charlie Lockhart back up for his second hit in the S10 against Adam Price. Price turns at 11th thou red. Charlie will be your winner. Next up, Michael Beard. Beard down in 680, Galloway, Ohio. Bruzy Transmissions, Hot Shot Secret, Mosier Engineering, Mickey Thompson, Trick Flow, and Staging Light. All part of the Beard action there. He's up against, I believe that's Larry Shepard. Could be wrong. Big time starting line advantage. That's not Shepard. That is not the Shibota, but that is a win light for Michael Beard. 685 at 97 miles an hour. His opposition was late and early in the green S10. And win light there, going to go Honey Creek side. 643 with a 7, a 641, and an 18 light. 2 thou, too quick. Took 14, needed to take 12 or less, was the Grizzly Inc. lane. Jim Treat. Jim, the Evans Flooring. Sponsored Mustang out of Effingham, Illinois, coming up against another Mustang in the Honey Creek side. That's Brad Doan. Going in the old school ride. Having some mechanical issues, so the win light will go to Jim Treat. Jeff Hayes turns it 004 red. Josh Rogers says thank you. The 95 S10, 627 with a 7 on the 629. Next up, Jason England from Benton, Kentucky, back up for his second hit against Joe Robertson. In the bum steer, 74 Maverick dialed 614. England, 570. Walker Race Engines, England Construction, 91 Mustang. Four to a 10, great side-by-side race. Finish line comes up, win light's gonna go on the double breakout. Jason England got behind, got the win light. 69 with the 9 on a 570. Joe Robertson was 2 full hundreds underneath his 614 dial-in. And he'll have to think about hitting that re-entry. And again, folks, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, a re-entry can be purchased for $40 to get you back in for a chance. That's at the red shed. The registration shed behind race control here at the 3:30 mark. Howard Daniels Jr. back up in the Corvette. It's Caden Bucci in the wagon. 1 thou difference at the starting line. And win light this time going to pop on for Bucci in the wagon. 633 with a 5 on the 34. He's 5 thou under. Howard Daniels Jr. is 18 thou under. Brody Danaway, Palmer Paving, Blazer, out of Demossville, Kentucky. He's up against Austin Romine, 65, Plymouth Satellite. $20 to a 42 advantage for the Blazer. Win light for the Blazer. 669 with a 5 on the 668. Romine was closer to his dial, but further from the reaction. Gave up 22 thou at the starting line, 17 thou at the finish line. Next pair up, Frank Valencia, the Frankfort, Illinois-based Firebird. 617 dial in. 645, Honey Creek Collision side. Starting line advantage, Honey Creek Collision lane. You can hear him down there working that throttle, and it doesn't work at the finish line. Might have been one womp too many. Valencia gets around him, 617 with a 9 at 105. Both guys, let's just say, not at full power at the finish line. Joey Moore, 632 dial-in. In the S10, not in the blue Camaro, the blue 4th gen you're used to seeing him in. The Precision Balancing Company S10. Up against the 661 dial-in. For the hot rod here on the Grizzly Inc. side, and Grizzly Inc. side gets the win. 19 thou under for Joey Moore, 5 thou under Grizzly Inc. side. Still not too late to double, folks. If you want to double instead of re-enter, and then you can re-enter twice if you, well, no, let's not go there. That would be me. Kyle Merlenbach, that's why I don't double. Merlenbach coming up against the Blazer, already in deep. Merlenbach's in the Blazer out of Hillsboro, Missouri. Up against, I believe, Ava Lost. Autumn Lost. Red light. Huge wheel stand for the Mustang. 562 on the 596. They've been struggling with that thing all day, and it looks like they got it on track. That's got to be Lucas piloting it. Holy mackerel. Lucas Walker. Chris Scott, Butler, Kentucky, 85 S10, the Performance Motorsports S10 up against the Chevelle wagon of Rick. Back up with Rob Fisher. Boy, neither guy, shall we say, stellar. A win light will go to Fisher. Folks, remember the track radio station, 87.9 on your FM dial. And we will take, hold on a second. We'll take the rest of round one. We'll take the rest of round one. We will take the rest of round one of this Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers as Wes Lockhart going to get the win. His opposition, I believe that's Stevie Collier, just went 001 red. I don't know if Steve even did time trial. I think he did. Brad Talbert, 771 dial in for Talbert. Talbert Tinting and Graphics, Malibu wagon. Coming against the regular Malibu of Lance Knox. Starting line advantage going to go to the long roof. Win light to the long roof. Knox was late than early. Next up, wild looking S10 on the Honey Creek Collision side. Coming up against the Camaro dialed in 662. I believe, again, this to be one of the Dillman vehicles. Again, we have called all of round one of our Fuel Tech Friday. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, need you here, need you now. Honey Creek side, in and out of the throttle pretty good. To the finish line, they get the win light, 52.3 on 651, 99 miles an hour. Camaro was 8 thou under and 14 thou behind. Hello to Rich Bischoff and James Kroll. Amongst those who have joined watching Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Mosier Engineering this weekend. You are watching the 26th annual Grizzly Inc. Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals here from Wabash Valley Dragway. Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. Bill Lyons turns it red in the Nova. Adam Phillips will get the win light. Taking the win light on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Comes Timmy Elliott. Elliott dialed 624. $639 for Chad Isley. Wheel standing orange pickup truck. Elliott out of Tennessee. On the Honey Creek Collision side. Timmy Elliott going all James Bond on the Christmas tree. Getting the win light. 25 with a 0 on the 624. Isley got there first by a thou. Had to break out by 9 thou to do it. 19 thou. He had to break out. Matt Feltner's full method Kentucky-based S10 dialed in at 615. Coming against Rusty Hill, great-looking 70 Roadrunner, Romine Race Carbs sponsored ride. He is dialed 681 for the Big Bad Mopar. 12 to a 35 advantage, Mopar. Win light, Mopar. 682 with a 0 on the 81. Another case of Feltner broke out by 7th thou, was behind by 6th thou in this case. Joe Robertson. Oh, the other Joe Robertson. He's in the Mustang now at 642. Going to get chased by racing Jason Long in the 1972 Dodge Dart. Eight to a 10. Robertson and Long. Going to get to the finish line. Win light going to go to Jason Long. Both guys off the dial a bit. Excuse me, win light going to Robertson. My bad. As long as the 10th off. Well, folks, here comes the guy who's going to be waiting for a minute. Camaro dialed in 665 against Josh Sutton Jr. Rolling up in the Kia Soul down in 1143. Sutton trying to hold out in front. Look for brake lights. And Sutton breaks out by 21 thou. Got a pretty good sized advantage at the start line. His opposition just let him go. Win light for the Camaro. Larry Shepard, there's the Chavoda. 679 dial in for Shepard. Believe you'll see him in the DD214 race later today. He's up against Dave Monday. 608 dial in for Monday. And the win light will go to the Chavoda on the double breakout. 16th thou under to 18th thou under for Monday. Comes James Gibbs. 66 Dart dialed in at a 661. Coming against Nathan Jones, 620 dial in the S10. Ninth thou between the two of them. Advantage to Gibbs. Win light. Gonna go to Gibbs. Another double breakout W there. He is 1 thou under. And Jones is 24 thou under. Richard Duvall Jr. 67 Chevy 2 for Duvall. 629 dial in. He's coming up on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Going to be ever so slight chase job against Jordan Wilhelm. Final Touch Performance, Precision Balancing Company, Wire Designs, and Mariah helping him out. Duvall's got C&D Racing and Accelerated Graphics on his side. Advantage. Duvall, win light. Gonna go to Wilhelm. Gets behind and watches his win light go on. 50 dead 1. That'll do it. Duvall, I think, was probably out of it a bit, but not enough. Get that win light. Comes Seth Lancaster, 669, dial into the S10. Going to be chasing the Camaro dialed 694 in the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Ninth thou wrong side for the Camaro. Seth Lancaster will be your winner. Chevy Cobalt of Austin Tool. 587 dial in. Against the S10 dial in 655. Sixth thou between 19 to a 25. Wind light will go to the S10 on the double breakout. Tool is under by 11 thou. The S10 under by 3 thou. Jim Chittick, Westville, Illinois. Chittick in the 72 Demon. Honey Creek Collision side is dialed in at a 537 in the Roadster. All Roadster at the start line and at the finish line. The Roadster 530 to 7 on the 37 at only 119 miles an hour. Easing it on through, getting the W. Jack Kern out of Greenfield, Indiana on the Honey Creek Collision site. Precision Balancing Company 80 Malibu. 678 on the Winder to 635 for Dustin Brenton. And the family's burnt orange. Painted Nova dialed 635. Kern. Wind light on the breakout goes to Kern. Got behind and still had his wind light come on as Brenton had to break out to do it. To get there first. Corey Brenton in the Mustang. 609 dial in. Against the Firebird dialed in 689. Advantage gonna go to the Firebird. A wind light to go there as well. Get on with a 9 after a 51 light. Brenton was a little late, a little early, and gonna have to think about hitting the re-entry window with that entry. Honey Creek Collision Lane dialed in at a 657 against Kyle Lockhart's 639. Nope, that is Kyle Willenborg. Willenborg. Out, wind light will go to the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Now here comes Dean Willenborg. Dean dialed in at a 648 to Topless, Illinois, the home base. Against Dan Gary, 73 Plymouth Duster. A couple of Mopars. And Dan Gary turns it red. Willenborg 009 to the good. Lets her eat. 646 with a 0 on the 48. Next pair up, got Ron Hill, 1975 Dodge Dart. Romine Carbs ride out in 693 up against Adam Klein. Jake's Brakes Muffler sponsored Malibu Wagon. 6 thou between them. Wind light on the double breakout will go to Ron Hill. 11 thou under to Adam, who was way under. 41 thou. That's a lot. Jeff Duncan. Booty, Illinois. Located Camaro up against the New Yorker, Reed Rickardson. Rickardson dialed in at a 682. Second straight year, Reed has made his way down here to Terre Haute, Indiana, the Wabash Valley Dragway. Sixth out between Duncan and Ricketson. And the Demon doing the throttle dance down at the finish line, getting the win light. As Duncan was 500ths over, Reed closed it out to 9th out at the finish and gets the win. Cody Allenbaugh, Gage Brenton. Gage down in 6:42. We'll have Allenbaugh on the ropes as he's going to be chasing him down. Allenbaugh in and set. Final call for round 1 of our Fuel Tech Gamblers. Final call for round 1 of our Fuel Tech Gamblers. And the win light on the double breakout this time going to go to Brenton. Folks, remember, if round 1 didn't go the way you were hoping it would, feel free to head on down to the red shed, the registration shed. Part with $40 and that'll get you in the re-entry round. We'll call our re-entry separately. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you don't win the re-entry round, your Friday night starts early. And the red eye this time. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. 10 to the good. Honey Creek Collision side. 701 on the 705. Both racers well under their dial-in. Basically using that as a bonus time trial type thing. Pair of squared off S10s. Green ride on the Grizzly Inc. side, 662. 620. What's up, Holloway? Oh, he's busy. Holloway Saunders, BME Photography, out here taking pictures this weekend. One of the best in the business. Good to see you. Adam Price back up, Team Brap. Archer's Race Cards. Mom and Dad helping out. Lots of whomping going down there. Wind light going to go on the Honey Creek side. Juniors for your gambler time trial. Junior gamblers for your time trial. We'll take you to 9 and 10. Junior gamblers for your time trial. We will take you to 9 and 10. Junior gamblers time trial to lanes 9 and 10, please. Jesse Fritz driving the family Cobra Jet this weekend. Dialed in 686 to a 617. Honey Creek Collision side for the S10. $28 to a 26. Fritz on the brakes and getting the win light. 687, he lets his opposition around, but his opposition took 17, needed to take 11 or less. 6th thou breakout. Next up, Elizabeth Klein and Timmy Elliott. Nope, that would be Grandma. Finish line comes out. Grandmama is going to get the win. 612 on the 613. Thad Mann. Thad dialed in a 652, 641 for the Firebird. .004 to a 17. And win light gonna go to Mann. 53 with a 7 on a 52 over McKinney. 643 and on a 641. McKinney got behind at the finish line, but man, he did not have a lot of room to work with trying to get in front. Probably his best hope. Had to dash those hopes. Josh Addis and Mike Toole, your next pair. Toole, Motorsports Unlimited, Monty SS, out 601. Addis 750 in the 55 Chevrolet. Absolute final call for round one. We are down to just a few vehicles left. Again, we have called juniors to 9 and 10. Juniors for your time trial, 9 and 10, please. Mopar, 001, wrong side. You're going to need a hug after that one. Mustangs 91 to the good, 44 to 6 on the 646. 1 thou red, 3 thou under for the Mopar. Harry Eversole. 621, dial in for Eversole. And the purple dart. Malibu Wagon and Trey Sharp dialed 623. .006 to 009. Finish line comes up. Win line on the double breakout. Going to go to Sharp. 1 thou under to 6 thou under for Eversole. Sharp definitely a little more brake pedal at the finish line. Did the old Casper imitation. Joe Barney, JB's Tire, Parsons Towing. Who's Your Tires helping him out? JB dialed in at a 657 to a 645 for the little Dodge Charger. I think. Two thou between these two, 35 to a 37. Lots of throttling going down there. Win will go to Joe Barney, 58 to 1 on the 657. Top position 47 to 0 on the 45. Nope. S10 dialed in a 628, going to be chasing after Greg Dillman, Canby, Indiana, the 67 Chevy 2. Again, juniors, we've called you to 9 and 10. Juniors, we've called you to 9 and 10, please, for your time trial. Juniors to 9 and 10. Another very close one at the start line. These two separated by 5 thou. Win light will go. Honey Creek side, double breakout again. Lots of those in round one. 1 thou under. Honey Creek side, Dillman was 13 thou under. Deron Pruitt Jr. back in the Mustang. 568 dialing. Probably doing the chasing in most of these bottom bulb races he's into right now. He's getting chased. 541 dial in for the Roadster. And the Buckshorn Racing Mustang in, set, and gone. 3 now. The difference been really tight at the start line, the last bunch of pairs. And Pruitt gets there too soon. Got there first by 22 thou. Needed to get there first by 1 thou or less. Wind light gonna go, Honey Creek Collision side. Jose Diaz. Jose dialed in at a 566 high gear only, high speed 8-ball racing LLC ride. Gonna be doing the chasing against the S10. And it's gonna be Diaz, another double breakout, 565 at only 122. I say only because the thing traps at 130 easy. Diaz, your winner on the double breakout. David Wallen's Roadster. JBK Truck Repair, Truck and Trailer Repair, down 649. Against Joey Moore back up in the S10. The S10 chasing the Roadster. VP Race Fuels, Precision Balancing Company, Motorsports Unlimited, and Honey Creek Collision, all helping out for Joey Moore. Advantage Moore. Boy, is he down there working. Wind light Moore. 32 with a 5 on a 30, beats the 50 with a 3 on a 49 by virtue of taking 24th out at the starting line and 12th out at the finish line. Bill Lyons coming up next to Tuscola, Illinois. He's on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. And the red light for the Firebird. Going to give the Nova the win. Firebird down there still driving the finish line. Bill Lyons, 44 dead 8, gets the win. Your final pair. And then a bye run for this round. That is going to be Cam Thomas, down 630 in the Disco Nova, up against Timmy Elliott in the Camaro. Big time start line advantage for Timmy Elliott as Cam might have been napping, and he, wow, made the first turnoff. And here's your bye run. Quad 09 in the time trial. Do it again. I dare you. The foot even. 21, slacker. 6:45 with the 1 on the 45, 106 miles an hour.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Honey Creek Collision Lane, getting ready to move up. Lockhart in and waiting. This is a Walker versus Lockhart battle. A little bit red there on the Honey Creek Collision side. 901, 71 miles an hour. Lockhart 1191 at 55. Jaden Jones and Jace Willenborg, your next pair. Jaden on the Grizzly Inc. side. Up against Willenborg on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Again, we've called foot brake re-entry. Foot brake re-entry will take you to the lanes, please. Foot brake re-entry will take you to the lanes this time. If you did not win the first round, you got into the re-entry round, come on over. Foot brake re-entry. Luke Mays Small, 779.81 miles an hour. Cruise Lee, 893. Mia Scales. We'll take no box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles. If you are doubled up in the re-entry and no box, we'll take you to the lanes. No box re-entry doubles. If you are doubled up in the re-entry and no box, we'll take you to the lanes at this time. No box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles will take you to the staging lanes at this time. No box re-entry doubles. Max Scott and Tyler Weed. Weed the hang stuffers. This is Bracket Racing Junior and Clean Shot sponsored ride on the Grizzly Inc. side. Against the Eastern Illinois Rat Racers and Dirty Fuel Mafia. Ride of Max Scott out of Paris, Illinois, on the Honey Creek side. I do believe Max had issues, so Tyler will be doing a solo. Keep leaving off the foot flickering. Come on now. Tyler Weed, 33 to the good. Again, we have called re-entry doubles. Re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in the re-entry round, we'll take you to the lanes. If you're doubled in the re-entry round, we'll take you to lanes at this time. Aiden Lawson, out of Paris, Illinois. Aiden coming up on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Going to be, there's Max Scott. Must have got her figured out. Scott and Lawson. And it's going to be 794 for Aiden Lawson. Mr. T. Scott, 3x31, you are the re-entry buy if there is one. Folks, remember, this is the re-entry round coming up. If you won, so this is the re-entry round. If you did not win first round, you have a chance for $40 to buy back in to the re-entry round. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you do not win the re-entry round, you're on the side. All of re-entry. We'll take all of re-entry. All re-entry. Foot brake, no box doubles, no box singles, all of foot brake re-entry. And Carson Weed, you'll be sitting on the junior buy when we call round 1 for juniors. Once again, they're re-entry, all re-entry. All re-entry, we need you to the lanes as you are getting ready to come out of the racetrack now. Moser Engineering bringing you Motor Mania TV. Want to thank Mark and Joanne for being out here doing the great job they always do. And a red-eye Grizzly Inc. side. Going to give that win light. Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack, 769 with the date on the 771. It's the free shot. The Corvette dialed 7-8 to an 841 to a 784 of the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. And wrong side of the ledger there by 11th down. Going to put the bet out on that entry. 782 on the 784. Gets her done for the long roof. And the old reverse James Bond gets him again. The Chevette will be your winner. 25 to the good, 635 with the 9 on the 637 for Aaron Wicker. Josh Addis in the 55. Coming up next, Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 747 dial into 691 for the Grizzly Inc. lane in the Camaro. Advantage, 55. Win light, 55. 40 with a 6 on a 747. .739 dial in coming up for the Mustang. Folks, we have a racer in need. Josh Green and the beautiful Chevy Nova needs a braided brake line. Josh Green needs a braided brake line. If you have one, he needs one. Josh Green needs a braided brake line. If you can help him out, he'd be much appreciated. So again, a racer in need needs a braided brake line. You got one? Josh Green would like it, please. Dodge Charger down in a 645 to 689. The Grizzly Inc. side. Believe I remember that little Charger. He has actually got a modern Hemi in that car. He goes red, however. Win light will go Grizzly Inc. side. Lots of whomping going down there. He was in front of our building when he started whomping. 633 with a 4 on the 630 gets the win. 62 dead 4 will not get it done. And the red eye for the S10. Going to give the win to the Duster. And Price gets one back in. And the Camaro 12th Well, 112 thou in his pocket. Oh, no. Oh. 18 thou breakout for the Camaro, taking 113. I know that feeling far too well from last weekend. Win light will go to the Mustang. I believe our BMW left without a tree. Go. So win light will go to the Blazer as his opposition did not wait for the tree to cycle. And the win light, by virtue of the red light, going to go to the Grizzly Inc. side. 17 dead 4, just making sure you knew. Steve Collier in the S10. Collier dialed in a 673. 661 on the Honey Creek Collision side for the Mopar. Re-entries, make sure you're getting back. If you were doubled up in the re-entry, make sure you're getting back. Re-entries. Make sure you are getting back. (13 to a 14). Great side-by-side race. Win light going to go on the double breakout to Collier. Got behind by 1 thou at the finish line. Collier broke out by 9 thou. His opposition broke out by 12 thou. Lindsey Lockhart up here on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. And Charlie Lockhart. What? Wait, what? Charlie's dialed up a little bit. And Charlie, it's your winner. 60 dead 5 beats a 73 dead 0. 8 thou margin of victory. What was that? Double on the wrong side for Davis. Win light will go. Honey Creek Collision side. And the red eye popping on Honey Creek side. Grizzly Inc. gets the win down there, still driving. Win light going to go Honey Creek side. 15 to the good. Dead on with a 9 for Pruitt. Josh Rogers in the S10. Nathan Jones, excuse me, there we go. Nathan wheels up, chasing down Bill Lyons in the Nova. And a little music heading down there. Throttle return music. Green light for Nathan. Adam Klein, the Jake's Brakes and Muffler. A Mubu, yeah, it's true. Never thought of it that way, but thank you. The Mubu dialed in 675. Gonna have the Demon chasing him. Just kind of like what life is normally for him. Trying to get back into round number 2. Klein gets the job done. 676 with the 5, 96 mile an hour, 11th thou margin of victory. His opposition was dead on with the 3, but the 33 light was not going to do it. Brad Doan in that beautiful Mustang. Old school cooled out 587 going to be chasing Richard Duvall's Chevy Nova in the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Fourteenth hour wrong side. Going to give the win to Duval. Austin Toole coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 585. This thing is brand new. It's a Cobalt. What is there not to like? Oh. Elizabeth Klein dialed in 755 in her S10. Oh, lost the car. He drove to high school in a garage fire, the race car. Remember, but now he's got this Cobalt. Pretty sweet little ride. Same numbers, different order on the reaction time. That will not work out well for Ms. Klein. 86 of the 7 and a 585 for Toole. Klein 56 of the 0 and a 55, but gave up just a bit much at the starting line. Comes Marty McKinney, Corey Brenton. Yep. Marty McKinney. This used to be a super stocker, or was it yeah, it was a super stocker. Don't believe it's a super stocker anymore, but it does wheelies like one. Do love this thing. It's orange and it's Pontiac. Wheels up both sides. 6th thou between them. Finish line game comes up. Win light will go to Corey Brent. Gets behind and gets the W. 52 dead 4 beats a 46 and 18th thou under for McKinney. It was on the brakes, but not enough. Dave Wallen, the little roadster, Honey Creek Collision side. I do dig this hot rod. 650 dial-in, 663 for Jeff Hayes in the Mustang. Tenth thou, the difference. But Wallen goes too quick. Hayes will be your winner. 35 dead 7. Wallen took 20, and he takes 17 or less. Dodge Challenger, Honey Creek Collision side. 628 dial into a 646 for the S10. Win light on the red light, going to go Honey Creek side. Juniors, round 1 will take you. Carson Weed will be sitting on the potential buy. Car number 116X. 116X is your potential buy. Folks, going to take a couple of moments here, hand this off to Jake Hodge.
Thanks, Ron. I believe, like Ron's human, just like Mark out there in the scaffold. We both have to take bathroom breaks. Joe Robertson on the left, Kyle Willimorg on the right. Kyle's got him doubled up. Win light, Willimorg 26, take 8 to be one above. He's down 30-something total. Little Joe 61 and 14 foul under, no good. Late night Lance Knox, left-hand side out of Monrovia, Indiana. I watched this young man barrel roll a Vega wagon with a roll cage held together by bubblegum welds at Speed's New Hope drag strip one night. He got out and said, "Did I win?" Bro, we are 30 minutes from civilization, and I'm pretty sure there was not an EMT on the property. But, yes, your win light was on. He looks over and he sees Bill Bossler, Team Bosco, the S10 right side out, 637 out of Illinois. Late night Lance is in control right here. Win light. Bossler. Lance gets behind by 9 thou. And Team Bosco 105 up front, one above 4, 119 total. Lance 69. Mike McKinney, left-hand side, dialed 636, taking on Lil Thumper, Blake Hooper, right side. Street Legal Malibu wagon, dialed 782. Blake, an over-the-road truck driver by trade, will flip you for $100 if you have a quarter with a heads and a tails. He will not flip you if you only have heads. Win light Hooper, 28, take 11. To be dead on 3, 31 total. Locks out McKinney, 35, one above 7, and 11 thou behind. Blake Huber puts himself back in the show. Greg Dillman, we're about 45 miles away from the racetrack he owns, called Lucas Oil Dillman Raceway Park. Down 638 in the left. He told me earlier, he said, "I don't really need a timer, I can just put 638 on it." He's in the left lane, down 638. Taking on Adam Price. Adam in the Mopar right side, down 607. Once again, Junior Gamblers, round number 1. Junior Gamblers, round number 1. You should be in the staging lanes. Junior Gamblers, round 1. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Round 1, Junior Gamblers. Adam's in a world of trouble. Dillman, don't have to lift if you're not breaking out. 008 and dead on 9. Lifted a little bit. Gets their 24th thou. Adam, 61 and 200ths under that island. Huge matchup here in the reentry round on Fuel Tech Friday. Left-hand side, Andy Romine. Tuscola, Illinois, head football coach for Tuscola High School. Right side, Steve Collier. And it is nasty. 11 thousandths separate him up front. Steve hits the spot drop, dead on 7, takes 10 thou, and his win light comes on. 24 dead, 6 is no good for Andy Romine. Lays down 30 total. Collier, 13, take 10. Rolled through the reentry round 2 times. I know he got one of them through. I don't know what happened in his first one. Chase Green in the right, the half shell. Down 642. Taking on the Mopar left side, wind, light, Chase Green. 38 gets there by 1 thou. 38 take a thou for Chase Green, and his wind light comes on. Monday, 29 and 23 thou over and 1 thou behind. If you are the truck at the end of the racetrack, you cannot park there. Keep moving. Thank you. This is either, well, Little Josh on the right side. And one of the Rogers left side. 5 thou separate them up front. Win light. Oh, my goodness. 27 take 9 thou. Little Josh Sutton puts together a 34 thousandths package. Rogers 32, 1 above, and 9 thou behind. Had 2 thou to work with. Brings up Cody Allenball and Austin Romine now. Allenball on the left side. In the S10 down 664. Romine to the right side as I'm watching Ron devour what I think is a pulled pork sandwich. Oh, it's a cheeseburger. Okay. That poor cheeseburger had no chance. Romine on the right side, a winner here a week ago at Wabash Valley Dragway. Clicks it red by 1 thou. Austin Romine, a thou red and 200ths under. Cody Allenball had one corked up for him. 13 dead, 1. Lays down 14 total. The Bi-Car, the wait and see Bi-Car, the truck right side, dialed 715. Taking on Jeff Duncan, dialed 718. And it's ugly. Parts call for some throttle return springs in the right lane. 44 dead, 3, 47 total. And that'll wrap up the reentry round here on Fuel Tech Friday. Ron's back. And he's a magician. He made a cheeseburger disappear.
So we now go into round number 1 of eliminations of our junior gambler.
We drive sport compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, stay strong. I got summer tunes for the summer boy.
Wind light there is going to go. Honey Creek collision side. Walker 902, the 2 on the 9 flat. And a 20 light gets it done. There will be a buyback round. A buyback round for juniors. That means you'll buy back into second round. There will be a buyback round for juniors. You will buy back in the second round. Max Scott and Wyatt Scales, your next pair. Both of them dialed 790. Scales on the Grizzly Inc. side with the Fritz family helping out. Scott on the Honey Creek Collision side, Eastern Illinois Rat Racers and Dirty Fuel Mafia sponsoring. Big time start line advantage. Honey Creek Collision side. Scott on and off the throttle. Gets the win light. 796 with a 13th thou margin of victory. Scales closer to the dial but further from the reaction. Jake England and Aiden Lawson, your next pair. Jake out of Kentucky, dialed in 905, 791 for Aiden Lawson. And the red eye for England. Lawson, 004. 791 dial in. Let's rip to a 789 with a 9. Colton Hinton. Mayfield, Kentucky for Colton on Honey Creek Collision side. 1191 dial into a 790 for Mia Scales. $18 thou between them. Advantage, Scales. Win light will go to Scales as Hinton could not run the number. Carson Elkins coming up next. Carson on a Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Coming out of the water now on the Grizzly Inc. side is Tyler Weed. Carson Elkins turns it red. Juniors, remember, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, you can buy back into round two. The buyback will be $20. Next up, Maddox, Lockhart, and Cruz Lee. Maddox dialed in 1190 to an 895 for Lee. Maddox on the Grizzly Inc. side. Wingo, Kentucky, the home base. Cruz Lee is out of Kansas, Illinois, which is right outside of Illinois, Kansas. Foot brake, doubles, foot brake, doubles. Let's just call foot brake. Round 2, foot brake. Round 2, foot brake. Let's go. Round 2, foot brake. We'll take you. Round 2, foot brake. Win light going to go to Maddox Lockhart, 1191 with a 5 on the 1190 and a 35 light. Takes out Cruz Lee. Again, round 2 foot brake. Need you here. Need you now. Round 2 foot brake. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round in foot brake, we'll take you here. Or foot brake. Cale Poe, Altamont, Illinois for Cale. On the Honey Creek Collision side, going to be leaving about 3 seconds ahead of Jaden Jones, 895. And the win light by virtue of the breakout going to go to Cale Poe and Jaden Jones. Not enough whomps. Ava Valencia, Honey Creek Collision side, dialed 790 to an 8 flat on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Again, we've called round 2 foot brake. Your buy run will be car number P as in Pendulum 301, Bill McCarty. Thou between them, starting line to the finish line. Win light will go to Ava Valencia as her opposition goes 14th thou under. We've called round 2 foot brake. Round 2 foot brake. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round in foot brake, need you here. Again, P301, Bill McCarty sitting on the potential buy for round 2. Also take round 2 no box doubles. Round 2 no box doubles. The round 2 foot brake, the round 2 no box doubles. Round 2 foot brake, and round 2 no box doubles will take you here. Round 2 foot brake and round 2 no box doubles. $18,000 the advantage. Honey Creek side, 15 to a 33. Nice pass. Unfortunately, turns it on breakout on the Honey Creek side. Grizzly Inc. side will be your winner. Gets behind, gets the win light. Luke May Small. $790 dial-in for Luke. Honey Creek Collision side. It's Aspen Dome. Grizzly Inc. side, $894. So again, we have called to the staging lanes this time. Foot brake, round 2. Foot brake round 2, as well as our no box doubles. Round 2 no box doubles. And the red light for Dome, going to give Luke the win light. And your bye run, Carson Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. (2016) half scale. $892 with a 0 on the 891 and a 35 light. Nice pass for Wheat.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So we get in round 2 of our Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers with Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. Dialed in 607 to a 782 for the long roof. We've called foot brake. We've called no box doubles. Let's call the rest of you all. So again, we'll take all of round 2 to the lanes, please. All of round 2 will take you. 007 to 22. Brake lights and the wind light for the wagon. As Lockhart breaks out by a few. The wind light for the wagon, 83 with a 7 on the 82 and a 007 light. Lockhart was 22 and under. Lucas Walker dialed in 598 to Brad Talbert's 769. Another Malibu wagon coming up against the Mayfield, Kentucky. And we've called all of round 2. All of round 2. We'll take you to lanes, please. About 92 or 93 of you. Ish. And the red eye for Talbert. Going to give the win to Lucas. 591 with a 9 on the 98 for Lucas Walker. Next up, Josh Addis in the 55. Getting ready to bump in against Jason England. 748 dialing for Addis. England dialed in 570. England with the big advantage at the start line, but can't make it work at the finish line. Win light will go to Addis. Addis had given up a bunch of starting line. Still manages to get the W. Next up, Howard Daniels Jr., Paris, Illinois, in the vet. Harrington Truck and Trailer Repair against Brad Davis out of Martinsville, Indiana. Mark Sullins Carbs, Arthur Racing and Performance, helping him out. Now 667. Double 01 for Davis and the win light. Daniels. Folks, Daniels actually had room. Davis was overwhumping. But Daniels took 33, needed to take 26 or less. Dan Smith. Smith coming up in the Challenger. Dialed in a 630 up against Wes Lockhart 609 in the Firebird out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Smith puts on that red eye and the red Mopar. Lockhart lets her eat. 608 with a 3 on the 609, 110. Again, we have called all of round two. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still in, we need you. We want you. Come on. Trey Scharf. Another long roof Malibu. We got a bunch of Malibu wagons on property this weekend. Trey's dialed in at a 623. Gary Roll is dialed in 613 out of Crawfordsville, Indiana in this 1991 Camaro. Big time start line advantage going to go for the long one. And the win light goes there too. 626, 101 for Scharf. A little late in the 15 with a 2 on a 13. No good in the Grizzly Ink lane. Now we got Chris Nidage. Edwardsport, Indiana. 766 dial-in for Nidage in the Cutlass. Going to get chased by Rob Fisher. Another long roof. This one's a Chevelle wagon, 1966 era. Not a lot of these Chevelle wagons left, man. And Fisher's got a pretty cool one. Another one off the top of my head is Dan Fletcher, of course. Fisher has the starting line advantage. A little tappy tap of the brake lights and the win light for Rob Fisher. 19th margin, 50 with a 4 and a 57 and a 25 light. Nidage was 46 and 1 over with a 2. Joey Litterini, Bowling Green, Ohio, the 70 Nova. And Jeff Hayes. Win light will go to Litterini. Foul margin at the top end for Joey. Next up, you got Gage Brenton and Jordan Wilhelm. Jordan dialed in at a 635 72 Camaro. Final Touch Performance, Precision Balancing Company, Wire Designs, and Mariah helping him out. Bumping in on the Honey Creek side up against Gage Brenton's gorgeous 72 Nova out of Rosedale, Indiana, dialed in 6:39. 007 to an 11. Good tight drag race. The win light gonna go to Wilhelm. 7-8, 15 total. Gage Brent was 11 and 1 over 7. And not good enough, unfortunately, for Gage Brenton. Nice race right there. Aaron Wicker, the Shove It, dialed in 6:36. Gonna be leaving first on the Honey Creek side against Mike Tools. Monte Carlo SS, beautiful ride. Flying low, dialed in 6 flat. And a win light will go to Mike Toole. 24, 2 over with a 2. It's a win over 45, 2 over with a 3 for Aaron Wicker. Then we had called all of round 2. If you won round 1 and or the re-entry round, you should be in the lanes for round 2 of this Fuel Tech Friday Gambler. Ronnie Lee out of Kansas, Illinois. 690 leaving first in the Monza. Against the S10, 006 for Lee in the Monza, but does not get enough low pedal. Took way too much finish line. His opposition just flat. It was a white truck that went Casper on him. It was not even, oof. Hey, if somebody grabbed the green chair at registration, could you please take it back? Somebody take Paige's green chair back to registration. She'd like it back. She was sitting in it, and then she wasn't. Please take it back. James Delaloy Jr., AMC Spirit, the Nightmare, dialed 594. Going to be chasing Josh Rogers, 628 in the S10. That Spirit is a low-flying menace. 009 to a 10. Rogers, Delaloy to the finish line. It's going to be the win light going to Delaloy. 96 with the one on the 94. Neither guy was going to take the finish line. They both scrubbed off a bunch. No, you take it. No, you take it. Win light to Delaloy. Michael Beard. Beard in the 80 Volare. Staging light. Abruzzi, Mosier, Hot Shot Secret, Mickey Thompson, and Trick Flow helping Michael out. Going to be chasing the Ford Ranger of Tyler Scott. Dialed in a 713 out of Butler, Kentucky. Beard will knock the top bulb out. Bear 008 wrong side. Win light will go to Tyler Scott. Terry Willard, Mattoon, Illinois, on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Right now, he's in a world of hurt. 005 on the Honey Creek side. And the win light, 636 before and the 635 over Willard. Adam Phillips, 2001 Ford Mustang. The old SN95 body style. Now 6'11", going to be chasing Zach Combs, the animal. Thomasville, Kentucky, down in 6:30. 1979 Oldsmobile Starfire. Button Thou, 30 to a 35. Advantage Combs, win light on the double breakout to Phillips. Combs took 7th thou, too much. Breaks out by 7th thou, Phillips by 6th thou. Seth Lancaster. Seth dialed in at a 669 to a 783. Grizzly Inc. side for the long roof Malibu wagon. And again, folks, there's a buyback round for juniors. Juniors, if you lost first round, you can buy it back for $20. Juniors, if you lost first round, well, you can buy it back into round 2 for $20. Seth Lancaster turns it red. Red light for the Wagon. Richard Duvall Jr. and Brody Dunaway, your next pair. Danaway from the Mossville, Kentucky, the Palmer Paving Blazer. Duvall dialed in at a 625 out of Chandler, Indiana. Accelerated Graphis. C&D Racing, the sponsors. And the red eye for Danaway, a little bit quick on the let go. Duvall will be your winner. 624 with the 4 on the 625. Jerron Pruitt Jr., 567 dial in up against Chase Green. Pruitt's 68 Ford Mustang. Quick ride, good looking ride. The Buck Shorn Racing ride. Chase Green, out 640, 66 Chevy 2 out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Chase feels him nipping at his heels, and it's going to be Pruitt, 569 with 2. On the 67, took 6 thou. Chase Green broke out by a thou to be that far behind. Adam Klein and Rich Miller, your next pair. Klein and the Malibu, or the Mubu. It's Miller in the Mustang B. Will be Adam Klein moving on. Again, want to watch all the folks out there watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Mosier Engineering. You're looking at Joey Moore in the S10 against Javen Androff in the Mustang. Wheels up lead for Moore. He's got 9 thou in his pocket. A win light will go on the double breakout to Javen Androff. Got behind her and got the win. 4 thou under, 210 thou under for Moore. Chad Isley coming up next out of Charleston, Illinois. Bolzer Heating and Cooling, Copper Creek, Kema, Kirchner Building Center all helping out. Against Reed Ricketson from New York. Saw Ricketson going a bunch of rounds at the Hootenanny last weekend. 006 wrong side for Isley. Ricketson will take it. 683 with the one on the 82. 98 miles an hour on the 682 dial-in. 43 light gets the win. Isley 006 red and shuts it down early. Shout out to those of you watching out there on Motor Mania TV. Brought to you by Mosier Engineering. Lane Weber out there. Tostito. Like it. High Class B. Zig. Nicholas B. I get you. Barn, of course, still running it. Elliott with the win light over Jim Treat. At 400s at the starting line and just about that 400s at the finish line for Elliott. Stephen Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio. He's collected a big check here or two. Collier dialed in 673 to a 606 for Corey Brenton in the Mustang. Collier getting in that groove, dialed 673. Hits the win light with a 676 at 98 miles an hour. Brenton, 17th out behind at the finish line, 31 and 2 over 8. Eric Jocelyn, the Firebird, dialed in 687. He's moving up here on the Honey Creek Collision side, up against Adam Price and the Team Brap. Archer's Race Cars, sponsored 73 Plymouth Duster. And Price with the starting line advantage. And Price with the win light, 608 with a 7 on a 605 over Jocelyn. So 29 at the starting line and 30 at the finish line. Jack Kern coming up next, the 80 Boo. Precision Balancing Company, the sponsor. Greenfield, Indiana, the home base. He's on the Honey Creek side. Coming up against the Nova of Keith Davis out of Sullivan, Missouri. Actually, no, Malibu. Sometimes I need to not look at the starting line. So Malibu on Malibu Violence. Hate to see it, man. Win light will go to Keith Davis, 636 for an 8 on the 35 over Jack Kern. Davis takes his Malibu to the next round. Justin Dillman, Indianapolis. Indiana, the home base of the 85 Camaro that you see on the Honey Creek side. Dillman going to be chasing after the big bad Mopar of Rusty Hill. 1970 of the vintage. Rusty got a few hundo in the pocket. Rusty gets the win light. .683 with a 1 on the 681 over Dillman. Next up, Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh out 664 out of Terre Haute. Up against James Gibbs, 1966 Dodge Dart, Mooresville, Indiana. His home based out 660 to 664 for Allenbaugh. Cody was good. James was better. Trip, zip, and can't get there. Got behind a little too much. Oh, James. Cody Allenbaugh, your winner, 667 with a 17 light. And Gibbs was trips. No good. Stacy Gerald. Granny dialed in 611. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack, Honey Creek side, dialed in at a 643. Ninth thou wrong side for Stacy. 007 to the good, 659, shutting her off early. Both racers out of it a bit. Charlie Lockhart coming up next. Charlie dialed in 606. GZ Motorsports and Toby the Dachshund. DTE, Walker Race Engines, APD, Lockhart, Metal Sales, Hoosier, Mosier, Schaefer Oil, and RBZ Billet helping him out. Going off the foot against Ricky Thomas. Gorgeous 69 Chevelle. Charlie's got this one in his pocket. Will be Charlie Lockhart over Ricky Thomas. 23, 608 with an 8 on the 06. Ricky Thomas was 68 and 300s over. Wes Lockhart, 608 dial in for Wes out of Wingo, Kentucky. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack against Matt Feltner in the S10. Matt's dialed in 614. Wes Lockhart will be your winner, closing it down to just around 5 out the finish line. 608 with a 9 on the 08 and a 38 light, mathematically eliminated the 51 light of Matt Feltner. Jake McGee. Jake, who managed to get himself a bye run out of Morning View, Kentucky. Mr. England dialed in 570 in the Mustang, going to be chasing him down. England was all zeros. In fact, he had 4 zeros in his reaction time in round one, before round one for our time trial. A bye run this time, of course, waiting on it to see Bill McCarty. Two thou between them, 25 to 27. Win light will go to England. 27 dead 4 gets the win over Jake McGee. 25 and 19 thou over the 645 dial in. Next up, Rob Fisher. Fisher dialed up against with a 657 in the long roof wagon against the 642 of Joey Robinson. Joe in the Mustang, doing the chasing. And Fisher, 17th out wrong side, going to give the win to Robinson. He lets her eat the 638 on the 642. Fisher also well under his dial-in. Not that they'd ever hold. Next pair up, Mike Smith out of Linton, Indiana. 79 Monty out in 660. Going to be chasing Kelly Dome in the Mopar. Dialed 670. Kelly turns it red by 33 thou. She might need a hug after that one. Smith will be your winner, 658. Next up, Lucas Walker dialed in 566. Did a massive wheelie in round one against Kyle Merlenbach out of Hillsboro, Missouri, dialed in 785. Walker uncharacteristically late. Down there playing with the pedal, but to no avail. Win light will go to Merlenbach. Double breakout win light. I don't think Kyle was even looking around there. He's like, I'm just going to keep my foot to the floor, see what happens. And that worked. Austin Toole. 2007 Chevy Cobalt. I had the four-door version of this in orange. And that's where the similarity stops. Tool dialed in at a 585. If I had mine, which I put 270,000 miles on it before it died, yeah, it'd be dialed in the 1070, 1080 range. Bill Lyons dialed 674 to Tuscola, Illinois. We'll be leaving first. Tool should have this one in the tool bag. Win light will go to Tool. 587 with an 8 on the 585 and a 005 for that little Cobalt. I think there's a nice working little hot rod. Dean Willenborg, 645 dial-in, 68 Dart. Coming to you on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack, Honey Creek side. The Roadster dialed 537. At the start line should be the Roadster, and it will be. 538 with an on the 37. Willenborg a hundo under the dial and 17th thou behind. Caden Bucci. Caden dialed in out of Washington, Indiana, the 632 in that cool little 66 Nova wagon. Against Kyle Willenborg in the 71 Demon. The Demon turns it red. Kind of ironic in its own way. Bushy, a little late, but that's okay. His win light's on. Not the best pass for him, but he's going to round 3. Bucci moves on. Next up, Frank Valencia. 618 dial-in for the 92 Firebird. Valencia, his opponent, dialed in at a 640. Advantage Honey Creek side. Win light Honey Creek side. 642 with a 0 on the 640. Valencia breaks out by 7 thou. Took 8 thou. Had 1 thou to play with. Jose Diaz. 565 dial-in for Jose out of Parma, Ohio. 8 Ball Racing. 1994 Camaro up against Gage Brenton out of Rosedale, Indiana. The 72 Nova dialed 640. Three to a 14. And the win light going to go to Brenton. 003, 42 with a 0 on the 42. Jose way behind at the finish line. 900ths over the dial. Nathan Jones dialed in 617 to a 665. Grizzly. Juniors, buybacks, and winners for round 2. Junior buybacks and winners will take you to 9 and 10. Junior buybacks and winners will take you to 9 and 10 at this time. Win light for Jones. Got behind by 4/10 out at the finish line, but his opponent had to break out to do it. Jones is your winner with a 29 and 15 thou over. 44 total. Your winner. Here comes the Shavoda. Larry Shepard. 676 dial in. Chevy powered Toyota. Gets Mike Toole, West Terre Haute. 87 Chevy Monte Carlo. Advantage Shavoda. Win light Toole. Mike Toole. 31 light. Dead 2, 33 total. The Shavoda got behind by 10 thou. Hunter Davis coming up next on High Creek Collision side of the racetrack in the Roadster down 540. Folks, one of the fastest cars on property against the slowest car on property. That is Josh Sutton Jr., Hendersonville, Tennessee. Josh has been in this situation. Again, I'm familiar with the situation. Josh has been in this situation a lot. Doesn't care. Go down there and do his job. So again, juniors, we need you back to the lanes. 9 and 10 for round 2. Winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks. Davis trying to chase down the Soul. Can't get it done. He breaks out by 21 thou. Josh Sutton, 40 dead 6, gets the win light over Hunter Davis, 22 and 21 thou under. Stephen Collier, 674 dial in for Collier to the 655 for the rounded S10. Collier starting to do Stephen Collier things. At the start line, gets it done at the finish line. He has 13 total, getting the win light. Taking 2 thou. 009, dead 4, taking 2 thou. His opposition gets a lesson in Steve Collierisms. So again, we have called juniors round 2 back to the lanes. Juniors round 2. We need you back to the lanes at this time. Winners and buybacks. Juniors, round 2. Winners and buybacks. Take you to the lanes. If you didn't buy back juniors, it's $20 to buy back in. Winners and buybacks. 9 and 10 for juniors. Ron Hill, Dad Mann, Mopar, V Mopar. Win light going to Hill. 12 and 12 thou over. His 24 total. Takes out Mann. 29 dead 4. That'll win a lot of rounds. That's just not one of them. Andy Romine in his S10 dialed 636. Chasing Joe Barney's S10 dialed 657. Barney's on the Grizzly Inc. side, the right lane. JP Tire and Automotive, Parson Towing. Hoosier Tires helping him out. He's in set and waiting on Romine. Big time advantage for Romine. He's down there working them throttle return springs and putting the wind light on. 39-0 on the 636. Barney broke out by 6 thou and was still behind. Danny Black, 7:02 dial in for Danny, Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Up against Greg Dillman, 6:38. And one light will go to Danny Black as Dillman turns at 19th hour red. Brad Talbert using all the RPMs in the burn box, dialed in 770. McCune, Illinois. Malibu Wagon. It's the 687 of the 2013 Cobra Jet. That's Jesse Fritz. And Fritz will be your winner. Talbert turned it red. 13 red, dead 7. Fritz showing he's holding a little bit. Again, juniors. This is a round 2 call for juniors. Buybacks and winners. All juniors that are back, that are still in, whether it be by win or by buyback. All juniors, winners and buybacks. Back to the lanes, please. Round 2. Trey Scharf. They just keep making, I think they're making these Malibu wagons somewhere on property. There's a lot of them. It's down 623 to a 628. And double breakout one light for Trey Scharf. Gave up a bunch at the start line, but his opposition took a little too much. Took 17 thou under to 8 thou under for Scharf. Tyler Dillman and Seth Lancaster, your next pair. Seth is on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack, 669, be leaving first. Tyler Dillman, 635 on the Honey Creek Collision side, will be chasing. Dillman in control. Dillman can't get it done. Another double breakout win light. This one for Seth Lancaster. Expertly giving away the finish line. Jordan Wilhelm and Deron Pruitt Jr. Woodburn, Indiana for Jordan. Sometimes Jordan says he's from Delphos, Ohio. Sometimes from Woodburn, Indiana. Not sure which. He's from up there somewhere. Deron Pruitt Jr. out of Cincinnati. That's where he's from. Kind of an Edgewater regular, and he's a bad, bad man. Double 0-1 and a 70. Ripping them hard down there. 570 with a 0 on the 567, a double 0-1 for Pruitt. Jordan Wilhelm bows out. Reed Ricketson dialed in 682. Reed on the Honey Creek side of the racetrack against the 622 of Timmy Elliott. And the red eye for Ricketson going to give Elliott the win. 17 to the good for Timmy, 19 with a 5 on the 622. Your bye run after being perfect previous round. Going to go to Bill McCarty of the Jeep Liberty. Definitely not stock. $827 dial in.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So, folks, as we get ready to do Fuel Tech Friday Night Gamblers, round 2 is done. And we're going to get ready to go to round number 2 of our juniors. So again, our juniors getting ready to come out here shortly. Hey, those of you involved in tonight's DD214 race, we'll give you a dedicated time trial after round 3 of our main event of our Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. We're getting ready to run our juniors out here, and at this time, foot brake. Round 3 foot brake will take you to the staging lanes right now. Round 3 foot brake will take you. So round 3 foot brake will take you to the lanes. Round 3 foot brake. Come on. Fuel Tech Friday, round 3 foot brake. Let's go. And again, DD214 racers, those of you involved with that, you'll have your dedicated time trial for DD214 after round 3 of eliminations. Any active or former military, you are available to run the DD214. It's a free race, guys. It's free for our military. It's our way of saying thank you to those who have served, and it's been very important to the folks that help bring you this race, Grizzly Inc. and the Bernie Mann Memorial. No Delay Nationals. So again, we do need foot brake round 3. Let's go foot brake round 3. Starting to turn them and burn them. In fact, we'll take foot brake, and we're going to take no box doubles. Foot brake and no box doubles. Let's go. See, foot brake, you took too long. So again, we have called foot brake, round 3 foot brake cars, and round 3 no box double. And at this time, folks, getting ready to pull out our first pair of juniors. So, folks, as we pull out our first pair of juniors, again, we've called foot brake and we've called no box doubles. Foot brake and no box doubles. I'm going to hand the microphone over to a young man who did some announcing at last year at the door car race. And I'm going to hand this over to Cruz Lee. So, Cruz, here you go.
Thank you. In the left lane, we got Colton Hinton out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed in 1192. Gives Carson lead. Nita, Wisconsin, dialed in 892. Exactly 3 seconds. Leaving first for Colton. Colton is 6th, Dow red. Giving your automatic win to Carson. Lead is 26, 891 2. Which doesn't matter for Colton. So, on to the next pair. We got Mia Scales. Mia Scales, Toledo, Illinois. Mia Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, dialed in 790 against and we have a no name, honestly. Cannot figure out the name. Advantage left, win light left. 3 above 4 on the 9 flat. While Mia is just gonna get there too late. On to round number 2 for the no-namer. Next up, we got Jake England out of Kentucky. Dialed in at a 916 against White Scales out of Toledo, Illinois. Dialed in at a 790. 1.26 seconds leaving first for the left lane for Jake England, whatever you want to say. White Scales and the 2013 Boss Junior Dragster. Owners of Mom and Dad. And Kim Terry Fritz. Jesse Fritz's. Jake England is 61. Thou regular automatic win to Wyatt Scales. Scales is 55. Put it 2 under 6 for the win light. Yes, Jake England was red. Left lane, Luke Small. Don't know where he's from. Jane Jones out of Decatur, Illinois. Now that is 892 against Luke's 790. Jaden Jones is going to be leading by 1-0-2 at the start. The grandpa of Brian Sobota. Right here, right lane. Luke Fleer Bolt and Jaden. Jaden is 20 foul red. Whoa, Luke. A Small is really red. He's 214 red. But it doesn't matter. Jaden Jones is still red first. Next round, Luke, my small. 8-14. Jace Willenborg, right? Left lane, sorry. Out of Teetopolis, T-Town, Illinois. And my brother's old American Chassis Junior Dragster. He gets Carson Elkins. Elkins on at 795. Advantage on Starlight to Carson Elkins. Chase Wilbor's 35 thou red. Give an automatic win to Carson Elkins. Elkins 66. 5 over. Chase Wilbor 2 over.
Hey, folks, we'll take the rest of round 3. We'll take the rest of round 3. Need you to the lanes, please. We'll take the rest of round 3 at this time.
All right, next pair, Max Scott, left lane, out of Paris, Illinois. Home base. Now that is 790. He gets Aspen Dom, the Dominator, dialed in at 896. 1.06 seconds, leading first by Aspen. Scott has the advantage. Let's see if Aspen can cover some dirty work. Win light going to the left lane of Max Scott. Max Scott is going to go way over for the win light. And Aspen going to put it under a little bit. On to the next round for Max Scott. Klein Simpson, Indiana, dialed in at 795 against Maddox Lockhart, dialed in at 1190. Yeah, he or she has the advantage. I think it's he. Out of Wingo, Kentucky. Klein is 008 red, getting automatically into Maddox. Klein, 008 red, dead 9. Well, 6 above 8, moving on. Next up, Ava Valencia, Frankfort, Fort, Illinois, dialed in at 791 against Tyler Reed, Newton, Wisconsin. Diesel first, sponsored, clean shot, and this is Bracket Racing Juniors. Point 0-1 going to Ava. $5,000 separating him up front. Advantage, Weed. Win light. Ava. Ava is a little tardy, but not as tardy. Yep, took 15 out strike. On to the next round. Cal Pool out of Olmont, Illinois. 1189. Easton Hodge, dialed in 8-9 flat. Easton Hodge. Hodge is 34. Nine at 67. Kale is 120 red. On to the next round for Easton Hodge. Last pair for junior dragsters. We have Tucker Dom, Dominator, dialed in. A 791 against Aiden Watson, Terre Haute, Illinois, dialed in. A 790. 1,000 at the start line. 100 going to Tucker Dom. Advantage, Tucker Dom by 12 thou. Let's see if you can get your win light. Or 14th thou. He can 791 or 792 on his 791. Aiden Lossy goes down there. No good.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bustin', I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Josh Sutton Jr., one of your taillights is out. Yeah, maybe it's his hatch one is missing, his third brake light. Blake Cooper in the wagon, going to be your winner as Josh Addis turns it red. Dead one. That little long roof Boo wagon is doing quite well. Again, we've got a lot of Malibu wagons here this weekend. I think we got all of them. Yeah, Mike Toole coming up next, the Monte Carlo SS. Beautiful ride out of West Terre Haute against Jordan Wilhelm from Woodburn, Indiana. Final touch performance. Precision balancing, wire designs all helping out. Him and Mariah camping out in that Honey Creek collision lane. Leaving first against Toole, the Motorsports Unlimited Monty. Got a lot of work to do. He might not have enough room to do it. Should be, will be Jordan Wilhelm. 35 with an 8 out of 34. His 28 total made Mike Toole mathematically ineligible. Litterini, Joey Litterini, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Jake's Muffler and Brakes. SD Carb, Stripes, and more helping out Joey up against Trey Scharf, another long roof Malibu wagon. 623 dial in for Scharf. Litterini, another one that gonna watch Scharf. You hear Scharf working, and you see Scharf winning. So the Malibu wagons are 2-0 this round. 28 with a 5 on a 623. Had a nice big advantage at the starting line. Next up, Deron Pruitt Jr. and Tyler Scott. Scott's 88 Ford Ranger. 713 dial in for Scott. 567 for Deron Pruitt Jr. Scott turned it red. Pruitt did too, but that was behind. And the beautiful Mustang going to roll through. 565 with a 9 on the 67. Tyler Scott, 32 red, dead 1. Tough break for Tyler. Next pair, Timmy Elliott. Portland, Tennessee, dialed in 621. Stop position. Dialed in 639. We'll be leaving first on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Again, folks, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by the good folks from Mosier Engineering. This is Fuel Tech Friday Gambler, round number 3. Oh, Timmy. Timmy missed, gets beat. Win light, Grizzly Inc. side, 43 with 2 on the 639. Timmy was dead on with a 9, but late. Haley, you need to be here driving. Steve Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio, the home base against Lucas Walker. Walker in the 65 Mustang, dialed in 596. A couple of bad dudes at the starting line right now. Collier turns it 3,000 red. Lucas gets the win. 591 on the 96 for Lucas. Yeah, he's holding a couple. Win light for him. Collier drops for a 676 on the 674. Javen Androff and Adam Phillips, your next pair. Javen dialed in a 613 into a 611 for Phillips. Couple of Mustangs. Phillips on the Grizzly Inc. side in the SN95 style Mustang. Javen Androff in the 1990 Mustang. Turns it red by 9th thou. 006 to the good for Adam Phillips. This is exactly what we ask you not to do, Javen. Keep it moving, man. Got stuff to do. Your next pair, Rob Fisher. The long roof Chevelle wagon. 654 dial in against one of the shorter vehicles in competition today. That is the 79 AMC Spirit of James Deloy Jr. Eureka, Missouri. Area 51 Performance. HW Kia West St. Louis. Bad Rat Performance Engines and Nick Thomas Race Cars, all helping out James in the AMC. Fisher's got Hoosier tires and SRT racing transmissions for the Lerna, Illinois native. Advantage AMC, and the Kelvinator gets the win light. Took 003 at the finish line just to show that he could. 25 and 3 over with a 6. Fisher broke out, was still behind. Jason England out of Benton, Kentucky, 570 dial in for this Mustang. Getting ready to chase down Adam Klein. The Jake's Muffler and Brakes Mubu wagon. Another one of them long roof Malibus. Identical at the hit. Both of them are 11. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Jason England. 11 dead 8 gets the win. Over an 11 and 2 over with a 4. Adam Klein getting down there and deciding to go on the woe. Should have stayed on the go. Charlie Lockhart, 607 dial in. 607 for Charlie in the S10. GZ Motorsports and Toby the Dachshund. BTE, Walker Race Engines, APD, Lockhart Metal Sales, Hoosier, Mosier, Schaefer Oil, and RBC Billet. Gage Brenton dialed in 640. Just Gage. And Lockhart in the foot brake S10 will be your winner. Gage goes reverse James Bond. 606 with a 5 on the 607 for Charlie. 7 red, dead 7 for Gage. Theoretically, that's perfect, but actually it's not. Kyle Merlenbach, 785 dial in for the 87 Blazer up against Adam Price dialed in 605. We'll need Kyle Merlenbach and Adam Price back, please. Kyle Merlenbach and Adam Price. Keith Davis dialed in 635. Up against the 620 on the Honey Creek collision side. Davis in the 1978 Malibu. Again, folks, if you're doubled, make sure you're getting back. If you're doubled, make sure you are getting back. 007 to not a 007. Should be Davis. Will be Davis. Get Adam Price and Mr. Merlenbach. We'll need you back to the staging lanes, please. Rusty Hill out in 682, and the Roadrunner up against Nathan Jones' S10. Ten to an 11, one foul between them. Great race for Hill and Jones, and double breakout win light for Rusty Hill. Nathan Jones took the finish line by about a thou, but he needed to be more behind on that one. Fourth out breakout to a sixth out breakout win for Hill. Now here comes Ron Hill and Cody Allenbaugh. Another Mopar versus S10 battle. Hill, 75 swinger. Not Hill, his car. 692 dial in to Cody Allenbaugh dialed in 666. Allenbaugh, 11th out in his pocket. Going to go down there to the finish line and gets beat. Ron Hill stays out in front by 3/10,000ths of a second and gets the win light. Ron Hill by the old proverbial eyelash. Wes Lockhart dialed in at a 608. 5:37 for the Roadster. Lockhart should have it locked up, and he does. Les Lockhart, 609 with a 5 on the 08 and a 10 light. Big time mathematically eliminating his opposition. 25 total to a 55 light. Austin Toole in the Cobalt. Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack. 586. Compact Chevy going to be chasing after Richard Duvall Jr. down 624. Toole's car looking kind of like a super stock GT car. Flat hood and all. And the red eye popping on for Toole in the Cobalt. 3th out early. And he shuts her down early. Meanwhile, Duvall 32 dead 5. Next up, Joey Robertson. 639 dial in for Robertson. Blake Cooper in the wagon. Cooper and Robertson, 16th difference. Win light is going to go to Hooper. Got that little wagon tuned up, 40 dead 8. Gets the win. Joe got on the brakes down there and got a little further behind, did not help. Seth Lancaster and Stephen Collier. Whew. This could be the final round in any big money race on the planet. And here they are in round 2 of the Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. Round 3. Round 3. My bad. Double 02 to a 21. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Stephen Collier, who disappears and gets the W. Lancaster breaks out 002, 1 thou under. To Collier, 678 with a 6 on the 75. Short standby call for the DD214 time trial. Short standby call, DD214 time trial. Mike Smith and Mike Toole. We're going to lose a Mike here, kids. Mike Toole out in 6-1, the 87 Monte Carlo SS, Motorsports Unlimited. 660 dial in for Mike Smith in the 79 Monte Carlo. So Monte Carlos, 2 Mikes in Monte Carlos. You guys couldn't sort this out elsewise? Nope. It's already sorted out. 7 thou red for Mike Smith, 2 thou red for Mike Toole, and it's going to be the win light going to Mike Toole. 02 with an 8 on the 601. Smith, 58 with a 1 on a 60. Next up, Reed Ricketson out of New York. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack in the Demon. His opposition dialed in 644, the Honey Creek Collision side. And to the finish line they go. Win light by 1/1000th of a second to Ricketson. 83 with a 9 on the 682 and a 46 light. His opposition, the better 30 light, but got behind at the finish line. Next up, Caden Bucci dialed in a 636 to the 827 for Bill McCarty. McCarty in the Yeep. The Liberty with the V8 rear drive transplant. Slightly modified from stock. Honestly, doesn't look like it. Pretty slick ride for him. Again, he dirt races this thing. Dirt drags it. Been known to throw a little nitrous oxide at it on occasion. And breaks out, hands the win light over to Caden Bucci. Oh. He took 85, needed to take 81 or less. Kelly Dome dialed 633. Dome on the Honey Creek side of the racetrack against Josh Sutton Jr. dialed in 1135. The 2000 something Kia Soul. And he'll be your winner, Josh Sutton, 007 at the hit. Dialed 1135, goes 1134 with a 4. He has got that thing in tune right now. He told me today, he said, this car's nasty right now. That young man is dangerous. Danny Black and Andy Romine. line to the top end. Gets beat, gives it back. Win light for Danny Black. DD214, we'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. DD214 for your designated time trial. DD214. DD214, we'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Jesse Fritz and Deron Pruitt Jr. getting near the end of round 3. DD214 designated time trial will take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. And to the finish line they go. Pruitt will be your winner. 566 with a 5 on. He just laid 11 total down on Fritz for no good reason other than to do it. He was 46 thou ahead at the finish line. Fritz was 43. 1 over 4. Timmy Elliott, Trey Scharf. Scharf in one of them 78 Malibu wagons. 623 dialing, Timmy Elliott. 621 out of Portland, Tennessee in the Camaro. Advantage, Scharf, win light. Gonna go to Scharf. 626 with 4 on the 23. 626 with the O for Timmy. DD214 will take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. DD214 will take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Wes Lockhart, Brad Davis. Looking pretty good for the man from Wingo, Kentucky. And it is going to be Wes Lockhart, your winner, over Davis, who was late and early. So again, DD214, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. DD.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So here come our DD 214 designated time trials, folks. This is a free race for our veterans and our folks currently serving. We want to thank them for all they've done. Again, this is a free race for these folks. $1,000 to win. Hey, we did need Adam. Juniors, round 3, need you to the staging lanes, please. Juniors, round 3. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Juniors, round 3. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. So again, juniors, round 3, need you to the staging lanes, please. Juniors, round 3, need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. So again, this is a free race. Right now, guys are getting their time trials. .590 to 115. Hey, folks, the Gearhead's Grill is closing at this time. They will open back up. They will open up at 8 a.m. for breakfast. We'll take our doubles, round 4 doubles. We'll take you to staging lanes, round 4 doubles, and we've called juniors to the lanes for their round 3. Round 4 doubles and our round 3 juniors. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 4 doubles, round 3 juniors. Doubles of all sorts. I'll take all of fourth round. I'll take all of fourth round. Need you here, need you now. All of fourth round. Once again, we need round 4 to the lanes, please. Round 4. Called round 4 doubles. We'll call the round 4 rest of you juniors. If you're ready, let's go. Here we go with Carson Weed and Carson Elkins. Carson with a C, dialed 894, the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Carson with a K, dialed 799. So here we go with Elkins and Weed. Big time starting line advantage. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. You hear Carson getting in and out of the throttle. It's going to be Carson Weed, your winner, over Carson Elkins. Carson with a C continues on. Wyatt Scales. Walker and Scales, 10th down between them. It's going to be the win light going to Wyatt Scales. 795. Ava Valencia coming up next out of Frankfort, Illinois. That was Ava Valencia and Maddox Lockhart. Maddox down in 11.95 to a 7.91 for Ava. And one light will go to Maddox Lockhart. Luke May Small coming up against Easton Hodge, both dialed in 790. Win light for Luke May Small. Folks, let's take them back. Let's send them back, folks. Guys, go up the chute. Do what you got to do. Folks, let's take them back. Rain is coming up the racing surface as we speak. We were not able to complete that round of juniors, unfortunately, but folks, let's take them back. Rain is coming up the racing surface right now.
I don't say nothing. I'm on go low. I don't stay long. I've been saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shop till we drop.
Folks, with what we have coming, we were busting tail trying to do our best to get rounds done. You can see the lightning. It's coming. Folks, put your stuff away. Batten down the hatches. Just make sure you got everything secure. Get your stuff put away. We are done for the night. We are done for the night. Just real quick before we sign off, because I need to turn my PA system off so that doesn't become a hot mess. We will start tomorrow morning, bright and early. Hold on a second. I believe it's 8 o'clock. Folks, we have one time run per entry tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. Be ready. Or per driver, excuse me, my bad. One. So if you're doubled, that means you're still getting one time trial. So again, that means we are going to have one time trial per driver tomorrow. We will then start round one of our Saturday, Grizzly Inc. Saturday, Burning Man Memorial. And then we will go, as soon as we run the final of that, we will run our Sunday on Saturday, Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday. $13,000 to win. If you have, again, going to deal with some rain and stuff tonight, but tomorrow morning and tomorrow is looking to be a great day for drag racing. So if you got friends that are not here, get them here. But again, we are done for the night. We will start at 8 a.m. I'll be on in your eardrums tomorrow at 7:15. So we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we are done for the night. Put your stuff away. Make sure your awnings and tents are secured. And have a good night. We'll see you in the morning.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Okay, I clicked it. I really did. Anyway, yeah, so driplets have ended our night. Oh my gosh. Okay. So he said that we're going to pick up at 8 o'clock in the morning with a time run for everybody. Okay. So, that means that we will go live at about, let's guess at 9 o'clock. If it doesn't take that long, then we'll just go early, because that's what we do. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. Thank you to Mosier Engineering for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. You see this? Wait a minute. This guy here. Can you see it? Over there. That's Jake. So anyway, yeah, I just noticed he's in the background there. So, yeah, I guess we'll pick up tomorrow. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you about 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay? Alrighty, bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.